What's up, guys, and welcome back to the stream. After a little bit of a delay, we have to say that we are going to be hopping into the first best of three, and sorry for the little delay. So, it will be Heimo going against Rosomaha. We actually even have a second best of three for today, and you can actually see the playoffs right over here. We're going in order from the upper portion towards the lower portion. So the Finnish team actually found a way to get into the playoffs. Also Revenant with NBK being led by NBK playing against EXO. Johnny Speed's going against Lightbeat XA, and it's going to be XI versus Los Cocutos. XI actually winning a game against Prezi, which was a little bit surprising. Of course, we have to take in motion that they were playing with some stand-ins. You can see Heimo's lineup at the moment. It's going to be Arvid, Ope, Velho, Smile, and Ykis. Smiley coming from Havu, as it didn't work out, being replaced by Puha, and that's a ridiculous lineup at the moment already. It's just waiting for a little bit more results for this year. Meanwhile, we are going to be hopping into Rosomaha's team, which will be Randy, Apoc, Megan, Sketch, and Swemmy, and I have to say, I'm gonna be honest, there might be a little bit, just a little bit, of love for the Finnish team, because we really want to see them do well. And this will be one of the first times, in my opinion, that we can actually see them on the playoffs. So, a Finnish team on the playoffs, yeah, that's cool. Maps that will be picked is going to be Mirage and Nuke. After that, if we need it, it will be Anubis. The one crazy place where whatever can happen. And let's see if it's going to be happening. So let's hop back into the game. Actually, let's hop into the game for the first time today, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As Heimo, well, they're gonna play the CT side at the start, and what is a Finnish team if they don't know how to play Mirage? Hopefully the guys can actually do something. I think you have the audio on your end or something, a small echo. Okay, the problem is I can't do anything about it, so hopefully I can add some voice, maybe take a little bit out of it. That's the only we can do. So, getting back to the game, Ykis will be playing close from the short here. Actually, thinking about the window boost at the moment. There is a player underneath him. That's going to be Apoc. Players at the moment just going for the first peeks here towards the pit. That's going to be Ope. And Velho with a 1. Okay, these USPs starting to look very capable at the moment. But from the window, Apoc. Let's get the 1 kill to bring it back to 2 versus 4. A 2-man advantage for the side of Heimo. And is this one of those situations that we are going to be seeing where the USPs just absolutely dominate the round? Of course, from the close angle, Apoc just gotta get the headshot. And off we go. 1 versus 4, and it will be shut down. Velho with the last kill. And Heimo näyttää tosi hyvältä tässä alkuun. Alright. And let me guess, we have some Finnish people in the chat at the same time too, so throughout the day, or throughout the best of 3, it might actually even get better. No, I didn't go fishing yesterday. It just got pathetic, so sorry. No fishing for me. Off for a new round. A double MP9. Rest of the players rocking the A1Ss. That's going to be the nade for the underground play. Apoc, oh, he's going to be naded down easily. The push from the upper, not really working out as well. And Smiley, Ykis, they're going to be just shutting down these blocks. Of course, this is a very cheap round. But the way they handle it, no problem at all. Never mind, it was me. Yeah. Blame the caster for your problems. Okay, I understand. So, Mirage is a pick from Rosomaha. And we know that they're a capable team. But at the same time, of course, usually when you pick up map line from Mirage, which basically every team at this point know how to play, you have to be a little bit careful. You really want to start it off well. So for the first gun round, we are going to be seeing 5 stack of AKs. And for them to start it off with a bang, they kind of want to start to gain control, but they're playing a very slow play here at the start. That's going to be the swing for the short. Quick headshot from Randy. Up comes with a nice trip, but it's going to be Swemmy to bring it out again. Arvid already with the lurks coming in. Oh, the MP9 almost falters, but he gets the kill. Brings it back to a 3 versus 3 and actually gets to even change that one weapon into a better rifle. Short plays. Everybody will be stacking. And that is going to be Arvid to try to shut it down from the back line of the side. He's been spotted already. Doesn't have to do anything great. The only thing he has to do is just wait for his teammates to get into the action. Swemmy actually gets the kill. That's going to be the one trade from short, but a quick response from Swemmy again. And the bomb will definitely be planted in Velho. But at this point, the only thing he can do is go for the clutch. Don't touch the Galil. The M4A1S is better. And from short, 29 seconds being left. It has the kits and even a flashbang. Spots one of the heads. He's ready for the car's angle. And they reset the situation. 20 left. Needs to get this into a 1 versus 1 quickly. That Molotov will be burning down the site. He knows where it came from. But the problem is he can't hit the last shot on that spray. And it will be Rosomaha to win that round. To make impact on their first buy was the plan. Snuggles Prime, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. That's a nice name. Heimo. Well, the first couple of rounds starting off exactly how they were hoping for. Hoping it to go for. Looking at the buy at the moment, they don't really need the head armors. There is a Galil on the server. If they are unlucky, they could be one tap by it, except Velho at the moment. Underground push coming in. That's gotta be Swemmy with Magent. Anybody who wants to go for the swing. The quick picks coming in. He's not gonna take any damage. And Ope resets the entire situation. A nice nade. That's gonna hurt. Magent takes a bit of it. I was waiting for that to connect just a little bit better, but okay. And at the moment, Finlando doing some plays from the A pit. As much control as they can, that's got to be the way to go. And finally, a new smoke for the window. And this seems to be Rosomaha going for the B split. Finally starting to commit that bomb, leaving that one player towards the middle just to take care of the rotations. And this is just going to be a 4-man push towards the site. Still some utilities to be used. That's a lot of flashes and Molotovs. Even a set of smokes if they need it. Nades are what worry me. That's going to be the placed smoke for the backup. Arvid actually still has control from the car. They're still not checked over here. That's a double kill for the man. In-game leader looking very good on the server already. And Smiley, he doesn't have to overstep, but he comes with a nice kill. Swinging from the from the B market, sorry. SK Hits finally gets a kill from the short, but it's nothing. Only losing a player in this round. Even Velho, if he gets a bit closer, he could have actually changed that weapon to a rifle, but it's not going to happen. The second Rosomaha actually win a round, it's going to be converted. And Finland is looking good. More of this, please. Caster, do you watch Euro 2024? I have no idea what that is. I only watch CS. Counter-Strike. These deals worry me a bit. One Glock from Magent. Football. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Almost lands with the player. Morphs with his body at that point. That's a lot of damage. But not as much I was so hoping for. It's gotta be the armor to save him from that situation. Looking at this. Yukis. Ready with the Molotov. From top middle, spotting down both of the pushers. Getting into a little bit of a better spot. Maybe left alone a bit too much. That's gonna be Apoc with a kill. Okay, so I'm coming out with a trade again. If they get an extra kill here, this could be a little bit of a mistake. Already Sketch coming out with one. That's gonna be Ope again with the trade. It's a trade city. Here towards the middle. And Swemmy from the back lines getting in towards that window jungle position. If he wants to go for it. It seems like he's gonna go for the long con towards the B side. And Arvid is on point here. Spotted from middle. Good swing coming in. Deagle doesn't really land. And that's just gonna be Arvid finally shut it down. They lose a bit too many weapons, but it's okay. As long as they win the round, that's what matters. And you can see, okay, there's a promo code for EPL. And there's a 450 giveaway, so check the link in the chat. Hopefully you get lucky. Hashtag key drop. Oh, we got some new graphics and stuff. This is cool. Hey! Let's go. Quick smoke for the mid portion. Doesn't really hit the flick. Ukis does actually spot the player behind the smoke before he gets through it. This will just be Swemmy. Playing a bit of a slower play behind the boxes here. Sketch. Not really committing to the mid play yet. Roso, they're playing a lot of time off the start, hoping for Heimo to maybe overstep. But it hasn't really happened. Very passive game in a way. Not really think that mid control. First bots coming into mid. That's gotta be Smiley to get away from that situation. Gets the idea. Understands that there's no reason to risk it all. And Swemmy. The wall to take the information from the ladder room. That's going to be OP with the first kill. Arvid comes up with one as well. And again gets the quick trade, but the hell coming in from the jungle of Velho actually shoots his own teammate and the enemy. So sometimes you have to do a bit of double work. And that is going to be the rest of the T players pushing in from the pit towards the site. They have to find something, but it's just not going to work out. The Finnish star is going to just be shutting it down. And Sketch left alone. An extend, and it's almost impossible for him to do anything here. A nice round for Heimo. 5 on the board. And off to a new round we go. This could be the bracket for Heimo to get as deep as they can. Bit of a one-stated gameplay coming in from Rosomaha. Double kill from Nukis. Okay, a 2-piece to start it off. That's gonna be OP with one as well. And from the pit, APOC. He's just wondering, where is his team at the moment? What happened? In a fraction of a second, he lost everybody. That actually could have been a little bit more if they decided to just push in with 3 players at a time. That op definitely can drill holes on the enemy team. A collateral from Ukis. Actually, we have a old nice nade coming in for the pit as well. But Magan with APOC at the moment, they're just trying to take this as chill as they can. But a headshot coming in from Mille. And a triple kill to shut it down. Ukis. Well, the little smirk on the picture tells you the true story. And there is like a old clip that we have from Ukis that he hits a ridiculous flick shot on the outside area nuke. And Julbero, morjesta, morjesta. Tervetuloa striimiin, jätkä. Mitä kuuluu? How you doing? This is awesome. Do you guys still not have the main channel pack? No. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what's happening over there. We were doing so well, and then it just randomly got banned, and we still don't even know why. And that kind of sucks, so... The worst part is that Twitch doesn't really reply to any of our messages, so that's fun. Try to make a business. Great, you and... Dude, I'm doing well at the moment, but my juhannus will be just working. So... Mun juhannus on töitä. Vähän kalastamista, paljon töitä. Yeah. Happy Midsummer. Yeah, that goes for everybody. Happy Midsummer. Hopefully your summer is amazing. Hopefully it's not fully built out of thunderstorms like we had here in Finland. But just try to enjoy it the way you can. Let's go, Finland. CS. Finally good. Yeah, actually I have to say, once Enhanced we stopped doing our thing, it was kind of surprising to see that a couple of teams actually bounced back. One of them was Heimo. Because I remember the Heimo with Rotta as the coach. Didn't really work out that well. there and get the ball going. But a couple of roster moves, and we're on this situation. They even actually, if I remember correctly, they did win some kind of a tournament in Finland as well. I think it was the Ellis or something, if I'm not incorrect. Let me actually check that out. Sorry, boys. Because there were some good ended events. The first Elisa Open Finland Season 6. And Pelaajat Series Spring 2024 they came second. And Pelaajat Series Summer 2024 they came 3 to 4. So, third to the fourth place. That was kind of the last place to be at. But on Elisa Open Finland they did win ENS Academy. I think this was the tournament where Havu didn't get into the playoffs. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. But Heimo doing a very good job here in the Finnish scale, so kinda cool to see it. So keep it up for good luck. I'm enjoying it at work at the moment, yeah. That's gonna be my midsummer as well. Uistelet, heittelet. Havu's still alive. Well, yeah, they're kind of going through a build-up at the moment. Still trying things with Puha. In my opinion, they should give him a little bit time. Puha was an excellent player in Enhanced. So, he just needs to get comfortable on that team. It would be awesome to see him just flow. And maybe it's time for Havu to start considering like actual new talent here in Finland and start to build them up. Maybe an academy project too. Wouldn't be that crazy. But it's kind of cool. The problem is that in Finland at the moment we still don't have like a tier 1 team. And I don't think that's... I'm not trying to sound doom and gloom looking at the scene at the moment. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. It is possible, but... You have to think about the facts that we're getting like new monacies at the moment all across the world every single year. And not one of them is coming from Finland. That's scaring me a little bit. It's cool that we have a couple of players in the scene. So we have coaches, we have an in-game leader that just won a major, we have a little Jimmy doing a good job. But you don't even have enough pieces to build a team to compete. I mean, close to a tier 1, and that's the problem. So it's kind of sad. How long of a time wait? I have no idea. When we get technical pauses, especially with APOC dropping down the server, it can take as much as it can. Once we have, actually, I think we waited for like 40 minutes. But I don't think this time it's gonna take that long. So we're just waiting for APOC to jump back in, and then we get to start. And body in ENS. Yeah, we have body in ENS. I'm not trying to say anything mean. I think Podi is a great player. The problem is that I think he just needs more experience. So Podi isn't at the level where Yimpat is. That's the problem. But at the moment, Podi has a very good structure, which is very good. So, if there ever was a project to build up new players, ENS is a very good team at the moment for that. It's like a mini mouse. Or actually, or a mouse, because I think mouse got into that tier 1 level. So ENS kind of took their place, where they're just bringing these new talents, and the lineup still works. They're still competitive. But yeah, we'll wait. We'll see what the Finlando scene brings to us. I think one of those things that could actually help us do a little bit better is if we could have if we'd have more Finnish tournaments just for fans, where the top teams could actually go against each other like casually. That would be very good. Maybe like a championship here in Finland too, like a Finnish championship for the end of the year. I'd say if we get like 5 tournaments per year, that would be very, very good. But we have the Elisa Open, we have some of the Pelaajat.com, but the problem is that they are good tournaments. They barely have the spaces for the team slots that they need, so That's a bit sad. Maybe the future. We are still waiting. Let's see if this is gonna go for a break. Hopefully not. Already starting off with a very good boogie, in a way. Hearing those knife swaps. Activity on a stream. Hopefully nobody pulled the cord out of Apoc's computer. If a player rage quits, is it going to be a 4 versus 5? Well, if somebody officially rage quits, that's his problem. But we have had, for example, electricity problems, internet's going down, server crashing sometimes, or bad connection to other players. Usually at that point, we just wait. It's fair for everybody, so we are here for the games. Even the second player dropped out. Okay. This might be a little bit of a bigger issue at the moment. Let's see if we are gonna get some word from our producers. I'm asking what is happening at the moment. That's hopefully it's not something bigger. Hopefully it's nothing catastrophic, so. At least we have beautiful camera work to keep us sane. Alright, at the moment I got word that in real time 10 players are live. So, the problem got fixed. We are starting in about a second. Miragen esittely live. Kyllä. Joku voisi pitää tässä semmoista esittely-myyntipuhetta myös samaan aikaan. Alright. Beautiful palm trees. I'm still trying to figure out where in the world this spot is. One of the players jumped back in. That's gotta be even the last player here. Seems like we are very ready for the content to continue. First ready has been written to the stream. And hopefully we're not gonna have any problems like this anymore. But of course this is Counter-Strike. You have 10 computers, a server, people across the world. There's always a problem. Finlandia for the win. Exactly. This isn't one of those Tori situations, so if they win this game, we're not gonna meet at a Tori. I think we're talking about more like a EPL full victory. Maybe at that point, we're gonna chill at the Tori. I'm actually trying to think about what could be the grand finals bracket. What should it look like? What is going to be the team to go against Heimo if they actually find themselves into it? There are some good teams. There's the NBK lineup, Revenant. It's just waiting for a game. That's about to happen after this one, so that's gonna be Revenant versus EXO. That could be a bit of a banger. And there's the last reset. Okay, now it seems like we're getting ready. Yeah. Alright, so welcome back to the stream, boys. After a bit of a technical pause. Seems like the wind has been slowed down a bit, but I don't think it's gonna affect the side of the Heimos, the new Indians, that much. Lancy Heimo. Meanwhile, the Ukrainians 5 rounds behind on their own map pick. Looking at the picks at the moment, we are going to be hopping into a Nuke after this one, which is Heimo's home pick. We have seen Rosomaha actually play Nuke, and it's being a little bit worrisome in a way that they can pull out some rounds, but it's nothing to be proud about in a way. Also thinking about that Anubis, if we somehow fall into that map, what kind of a level difference are we going to see at that point? Have Heimo practiced? That's the last reset, it seems. Seems like might be another problem. Okay. We're getting messages at the moment from the... Yeah, okay. This seems to be a little bit of a bigger problem. We are waiting for Rosomaha to get their problems fixed at the moment. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break until we are ready. So we're going to be hopping back in when the game is live. Sorry about the delays, boys, and we will see you after the break. So see you in about a second. And here we are, back into the groove. We are back. Finally, the problems have been solved, and we are getting into the gameplay as we are going to be sending Randy onto the boost. It doesn't really hit the shot. Is he still boosted on top of the player? Seems like he is. He's going to be Swemmy from the underground, trying to challenge whatever CT will be holding that middle portion. And Magent waiting for that first line of attack to maybe make a little bit of a mistake here. Utility being spent. And this is just a passive start again. Randy and Magent, both of the players, a little bit low at the moment. If they want to go for example, a push, just a single nade can take care of both of the players. That's going to be Ukis from the connector just to hold down that middle. First line of picks. The second line of picks doesn't really hit the mold. That is Randy holding down the window. That's a good trade. A nice way to bring it back. Swemmy actually even drops Ukis at the moment. From the ladder room, it's going to be Smiley with 5 HP to try to find maybe a kill. And Mad seems to have a very good understanding where the hold is coming from. Seems like they have to change the player on the server. Randy drops down Smiley, but it's going to be Velho with a double kill in this round to keep the control. And Arvid steps in with his M4 as well. Not a bad round, even the op will be picked. They're not going to go for the double op setup. But it's another round for the side of Finland. Let's go Heimo and hi Donut. Kyntäjä, tervetuloa striimiin, tervetuloa. Toivottavasti kaikki on hyviä. Nautin matsista. Yeah, this will be a banger. Quickly the vents get broken. And Ukis posting whatever wants to take a peek here on the verge, the middle. There's a little bit of a gap on that smoke if they want to use it, but it's just going to be pistols to try to scale in. Take 9 shots coming in. I'm not entirely sure by what he got hit, but it wasn't the op. But Ukis is starting to just spank the enemy team. A couple of frags for him, and you have to think about the fact that this is a half buy. Ope from the connector just shuts down Swemmy. And from the short, a nice pick from Smiley to make it a double. 2 for Ukis, 2 for Smiley. And Ope helping out with 1. And so does the round get shot down. Rosomaha not really finding a way to get into the game at the moment. And I was ready for this to be a tight one. Logos are burning. Heimo. They are really enjoying the start. That was the round number 3 that Rosomaha won. That was the only round where they were competitive so far. Well, there was one after that, but it was a good job from Heimo to actually clutch it. Good nade for the abs. Randy. Still hoping for some of the mistakes. We have seen some very good frags from the side of the Ukrainian team already, but the problem is they can't really convert them into a round. And the quick attacks coming in from Heimo, especially from middle, has been working so well. The rotations are on point at the moment. Nice to see it. And B side seems to be the way to go. A full point attack. Utility for the short. Arvid is going to play a couple of extra seconds for him. And it seems like Roso, they are going to be breaking the B immersion here. It's going to be an underground push. Maybe from a connector to A. But this is not going to be a split. It's going to be a 5-man push. Unless Swemmy decides to go for the T-spawn. And this is already taking a long time. From the start of those utilities that they threw on that B side, Heimo still has a player extra towards the B side. But it seems like they're starting to finally figure it out. From the short, they can actually do a lot of damage. But they need more manpower. Especially looking at the points at the moment that they have. A player in towards the pit. And that is going to be a double kill. Arvid comes out with 1. Ope with 1. But it's going to be Skets and Swemmy to bring it back. Smiley gets that 1. And the second that Mad drops Smiley, it's going to be Arvid with his trade. And a 1-2 Sketch left in between a rock and a hard place. Gets spotted by the Tetris at the first. That bullet doesn't land. Oh, it surely looked like it was on, but it's not going to be enough. And Ukis drops down Sketch, and that is going to be a retake again on the boards. A very unfortunate start for the Ukrainian team, but a great one for the Finnish one. Looking so naughty on the server at the moment. And some good reactions coming in too. Not really faltering any of the shots. Having a lot of control in these rounds. Ope taking a little bit damage at the start. 42 to be exact. And it's a little bit surprising. I was actually waiting for this map to be a little bit more harder in a way. Ukrainians were a formidable opponent on the group series. I'm not sure if this is some kind of a playoff pressure that they have. But a nice frag from Ukis again behind the triple box. The perfect timing for that peek as well. That's going to be the high flash for the site. But nobody's still pushing. A nade for the pit. Does a little bit of damage, but from the edge of that smoke, it's going to be Ope to open up a kill. Sketch has a little bit control. Randy gets one of the trades. But still Ukis left with his back turned against the player towards the jungle. And it is going to be a kill for Sketch. Velho drops down Sketch. And a man advantage for Heimo. Underneath the balcony. Randy wins the fight against them. And it's going to be the second kill coming in from Magent. A 1 versus 2. That nade takes care of the player on the site. And Smiley, the only thing he has to do is wait for that bomb to either attempt to go down or just go for the clutch here. And Randy slows it down big time. There is an opportunity in the mind of Smiley that Randy could have backed off from the T-side pit. And is going for the B-side play or even lurking from middle. Meanwhile, this is just going to be a plan behind the triple box and Randy. Oh, Smiley pushing in like a shark. He's ready for it. Sees the head. It's not going to be the one tap, but after spending a couple of bullets, he does get the kill and there's the op behind the box again. But to be honest, he could just save the AK for the next round. They have enough money. Look at the amount of money they have. They can actually even go for a house at this point. That is insane. Barely losing a round here. Only one on the third one. And the last to be played. This could be an 11 on the board for the Finnish team. And I'm going to say it's going to be a little bit of a shutdown. They're going to make that happen. Rune Escape doesn't want to open up for me at the moment, so we're just going to leave it just like that. Middle Molotov's coming in for the con. There's going to be the sets being used. A bit of map control for the side of Rosomaha here in middle. But the problem is they're still lacking so much in the fragging department at the moment from the underground. Nice timing on Magan's push. A little bit surprised Ope wasn't actually ready for it. Ukis will be bullied away from this corner, but through the smoke, he spanks the kill back. Of course. The full Finnish aggression, it doesn't matter. Whenever they push you away, just push back in. And Sketch preparing for the short push. Ahead will be shown. A couple of tracers coming in, but from the window side, it's going to be Smiley to drop him down. In a man advantage again for the side of Heimo, doing so much damage at the start, even getting that first kill. And Rosso, they still don't decide to go for the execution. This is exactly what we're talking about. It's going to be the reactions in between these rounds that is kind of faltering at the moment. And Heimo, oh, they're enjoying every single second of it. Starting to be the last portion of the utility being used right over here. Swemmy gets a clear kill on the Ukis. That one bullet was enough. It was so low in HP. That's going to be Smiley with a quick trade behind the smoke. 30 seconds being left. A nice challenge from the connector to drop down one of the players back and actually comes out with a second kill. But Swemmy has an inkling that there could be a player inside the smoke underneath the balcony. And the teamwork makes the dream work. 10-2. Even if they win the last round. Heimo, they're looking crispy on the server at the moment. Smiley with 16 kills. That's going to be Ukis with 15. Very impactful with the op. Even the rest of the players doing pretty well. Looking at the side of Rosso, the best scoreline at the moment is 8-10. 5-4, 5-3. That's nothing to write songs about. Of course, there might be just a little bit of bias over here at the moment. It's been a while or the first time that we actually have a Finnish team on any of the EPL playoffs. So this is making my heart a bit warmer. after a very cold December. And around like this. Rosso. The second that the pistol round is about to start, they take a pause. The Finnish team looking a little bit too scary. They know how important this one is. Maybe they're discussing about a strat that they're gonna go for. It's going to be the dualies for Magant and Rendy. $300 a piece. They are going to be dropped. Sketch is going to go for the smoke diffuse combo. And that is Sketch and Magant. Both of the players without armor in a round like this. Heimo Maura. Go Heimo. Heimo Maura. And off we go. Guys, let's get into it. So, it's going to be Heimo on the T side. We are going to be seeing the Finnish aggression finally. Meanwhile, Rosomaha, they will be doing their best to try to fend off a round like this. A heavy B-side round from the CTs trying to hold it down, but it is just going to be an A-side execution. And the Heimos, well, they're a little bit confused at the moment as nobody's actually holding. Well, they haven't actually even spotted a single player from the window. It's going to be Swemmy. He can actually surprise Smiley a bit if he's not ready for it. 3 players pushing in. That's going to be the 4th one as well from the thicket and through the smoke towards the pit. Oh, wait a minute. Sketch actually gets a nice flick onto Velho, but from the connector, they will be the ones to shut it down. The smoke on top of the bomb. Somebody could already be ahead and go for the defuse. Mad One comes out with a shot. That's going to be Swemmy from the jungle. And through the smoke, they're just trying to laser one of the players down, but Sketch gets the defuse. And by himself, a triple and defuses the bomb. Oh, look at this one. Some good fights coming in, but the problem is they kind of lose the bomb inside that smoke. But it's just a pistol round. It's okay. Still for the side of the Finns, they have many attempts. Now the question is, will we hear some choking? Is that possible? Is there a way for Rosomaha to get back into the game? They are going to be needing one of the most perfect CT sides that we've seen in any of the games in a while. Entry duels, especially looking how Heimo looked on their CT side, I really do think they are going to be having something here on the T side as well. And we have a couple of experienced players on the server, so this is a normal Monday to them, even though it's Tuesday. But you know, Thursday. Whatever. Extra shot, Randy. It's that first bullet. Arvid takes a face plant. Connector already being compromised. They have to be a little bit careful over here. That's got to be the first and the second line of attack already being held. Sketch comes out with a kill onto Velho, and this might be one of the most perfect rounds for Rosomaha so far. A quick scope coming in without the scope. And Randy shuts them down. Swenny's only one to take a little bit of damage. And okay. 2 rounds in a row already. This was the point on the previous half, where Rosomaha took their first round. Let's see if they can actually keep this up. Are we gonna see some more rounds from the Ukrainians? Or a reply from the Finnish team? Which is going to be the way to go? Push from the apps. They have been led in towards the B side already. Oh, the Tech 9 is just a little bit off. Mad One comes out with a kill. Maggot with a double kill from that AK on a short. And that is even one more to shut it down. Arvid does get one. But as for a B rush it goes, they did step onto the site, but they get nothing else. At least an attempt was made. There's a very nice looking house being sold in Loimaa. The problem is I never want to move to Loimaa. There's a saying, Loimaa, iso pää, vähän voimaa. So, a big head without the strength. Utility spam, that's gonna be the molly for the pet. Randy wants to play a little bit of a tighter angle with that up. It is going to be that AK buy from Heimo. Rosso, not that far away. If they win around like this, it's going to be brought into a 4 separation. Smiley will be the first one to take it. Ready for the angle on the right. Low on HP, 7 HP being left. Mauling down the card, just using as much utility as he can to try to fake out as many rotations as he can. But he's going to be taking a little bit of a chill pill here. Rest of the other team, at the moment, just wondering what is about to happen as they're getting a little bit closer towards the short. This could be either an explosion towards the A side, looking at what Velho was doing, but it seems like they are committing that bomb just a bit closer towards the B side. That was a double fake in a way. And not entirely sure if they want to keep this up over here. Silence on this round. Done. Already a player very close towards the short. Magan comes out with one more extra kill. That's going to be the trade from OP. But Swemmy drops down the Finnish rifler. We still have a shot coming in from short. Velho understands that angle very well. Makes it a man advantage for Heimo. But the problem is if they try to go for the utility, there is a Molotov, but they're not going to spend it. It's going to be used for the retake, and especially now, we have to see a retake. The Molotov for the site doesn't burn anybody. Doesn't really even push any of the players out. So it's not going to be used even for information. And a couple of op shots at this point should give you the story. Rosa, if they decide to go for this one, they're just going to be giving these weapons away. Arvid from the short gets that first kill easily. And Randy is even a little bit of a problem. Bit worried that he's going to be losing that weapon. Tries to go for the last pick. And Velho with a shot to the face drops down the fake Simohava. That is going to be the round. Rosso 5. And that was the round for Heimo. Only 2 to make it their map. 1 to bring it to a map point. And at least to an overtime if they need it. Now the question is, can they actually keep this up? For maybe some good luck. First off shots being heard. Doesn't really land on any of the players. Randy still posting behind the smoke. A bit of a mistake is being looked in for, and that is going to be the lower tunnels peaks coming in for Smiley. Just trying to make sure that nobody's going to be lurking over here. And the B side app's just getting a bit closer. There's a player posted on top of the table here. So if nobody actually peeks onto Magan, the setup might work for the B side hold. Sketch already pushed out, and the timing. Oh, Velho, he should have the information. Yeah, they know. They tried to go for the information, and at this point, that should give out enough information for the side of Rosomaha to understand if somebody's holding that far away from the D-spawn, they have to be pushing on towards the B side, and Ukis with a nice shot drops down map, but the problem is the quick replies coming in. It's going to be Magan and Randy to drop down the counterparts. It's going to be Velho with 1, but Swemmy brings it to a man advantage again for the side of the CTs, and still on the side they're trying to fight for it. Both of the players picking up from different angles, but Swemmy somehow is still alive. They just can't take him down, and Swemmy drops down. Ukis even with the second swing comes around with a triple kill. And a defuse. Rosso 6 on the board after the previous round blunder. They keep the dream alive. A very good round for Heimo to start to lock it down. But the end portion of that play just didn't work out for them. There was a couple of attempts on top of the sights. Ukis tried to go for the shot. He just missed it. Every now and then it might happen. It was the swing behind the side that just didn't work out. it's going to be one of those anticlimactic rounds where we are just building and building, and then it all goes tits up at the same time. First op shots being heard. Velho from the apps is not posting for any of the information, just getting ready with the bomb. If they need to push into the side, Velho has to be careful of the player here between the Tetris. That's going to be Swemmy in a ridiculously good spot if nobody really clears this out, especially from the connector. This is going to be one of the first spots to pick when you push on top of the stairs. That is a nice kill from OP. Takes care of Magant. A little bit of a mistake from the window, maybe. And from connector, they already have a player very close here towards the site. And it's going to be the absolute down. Velho goes down. That is going to be Sketch with the kill. But Smiley just hunts down the player. Arby drops down Randy. And at the moment, these players are doing such a good job. Lucas even drops down the player between the Tetris. And that is going to be OP with the kill towards the market. And that is 12 on the board for Heimo. Of course, there's a giveaway at the moment as well. You can use the link on the chat for a $450 giveaway from Keydrop. Hopefully you are lucky. First line of push. Nuke is ready for that one. That is going to be the quick second kill coming in from OP from that AK as well. And these rounds has been going so well for the side of Heimo. An absolute walkover could be possible on Rosomaha's own map pick. Randy's still trying to fight for this one. Behind the stairs, actually coming out with a kill. That's going to be Magan with one as well. But this is just getting a little bit tighter at the moment. A mad advantage still, but Ukis, he has a very good understanding where one of the players are. That's going to be Randy on top of the smoke to drop one of the players. Arvid made this a 1 versus 2, but it's just not going to work out. At least a round more for Rosso. And now the question is, how many more rounds are we going to see? Will this be brought into an overtime? Or is this all she wrote? Overtime, we think. I have no idea. We're about to see the results in about a second. I really want to make some tackles today. Might actually go for it. Utility drop for the pit. That's Sketch. Just doing his work. Wait a minute, it's actually somebody going for a Cologne? Okay, that's cool. Watch CS will just live. Nice big from goes for the second one towards the ticket, but that's going to be Sketch with a double kill. He's low in HP though, has to be careful. Flash upper hand for the jungle for the players to get just a bit more space. And this time around, wait a minute, that's a mistake. Randy walks into the fight. What are you doing? No! You just had to wait for the bomb plant and for your teams to get executed, but no, it's not going to work out. Smiley actually gets one more kill onto Mad. And from middle, they have Alert coming in. A nice kill from Swemmy, but OP comes up with the trade. And Sketch already low in HP with 2 kills underneath his belt. He needs to fight for this round to make it happen. And it's looking so bad at the moment. Getting a bit closer, but on top of the box, it will be Smiley to shut it down. And 13-6 will be the scoreline for Heimo. And I have to say it, on their enemies on map pick, they spanked them very hard. It's nice to see that it worked out that well. 2 logos that actually are circles. So, congratulations for the Finnish team for the map number 1 victory. We're going to be hopping into Nuke after this one, so we're going to take just a little bit of a break and hop back in when we're ready and see what's about to happen on the map that is the most nuclear. See you there. What's up and welcome back to the stream, and after a little break, we're finally back into the groove. So, we are hopping into Nuke, which is Heimo's own map pick. And finally we get to see how this best of 3 is going to end up. So, that is going to be a first kill from Randy, taking a peek from the Squeaky. Meanwhile, the full push coming on towards the lower side. That's going to be our way with Ukis. They're opening up that B side fully open. They can actually go for the more kills here on the double door. Sketch finding himself into a little bit of an awkward spot in a way from the double doors. That's going to be the second swing. Swemmy gets one, but it's going to be all he gets as Uki shuts it down with a triple kill. And Heimo, one on the board. A very quick round after a long wait. And let's see if this is going to be the trend for this map. After this, of course, we have Revenant going against, I think it's EXO. So, that's about to be another banger. Liquid Wikipedia. Yeah, Revenant versus EXO will be next up. A-main burst. And it's going to be the first kill found through this one. They don't really know about the rest of the players, but the blender has been activated. Smiley comes out with one more OP with the triple kill. And 2 rounds very quickly at the start will be already gained. Roso starting it off with a bang. And kind of getting banged as well. Did we have any other finished team on the tournament? No. Yeah, so it's going to be MBK, Nivera, we're going to see him playing. ADEX Lounge and Raidco going against EXO. It's going to be an interesting game. They're going to show up well. Okay. First entry kill towards the Hammond, just spamming a couple of bullets. Gets that kill. Quick trade on towards the second player from Ukis. Hope it drops down in that exchange, but for the lower side, Ukis just takes care of the dual door player. And as quick as they want, they just ran into the lower side. Barely anybody there to stop them. Just losing a player in this round. And Roso, well, they're definitely being shocked at this point. A very good start here for this Finnish team on their own map pick. And looking at how Mirage got played, it wouldn't really surprise me if this was an absolute walkover of a map. P90, couple of spams coming, most of the bullets hitting the side of the railing there. Smiley gets some kill, gets actually dropped by the bomb, but it doesn't matter for this point. What's important for Heimo is to take care of every single weapon they have. That's exactly what they're about to do. By the way, on Keep Drop, at the moment we have a $450 giveaway, so you can actually join it by using the promo code EPL. Hopefully you guys get lucky. See you over there. And a timeout from Roso. A good time to talk about the upcoming strat. We have to think about the fact that that was a gun round that we just saw. It felt like a full eco round. It was very quick. Just a push from the outside area towards the secret. And winning every single respectable fight. Only losing a player in between of it. And just the aggression sometimes can take care of the CT side. So let's see if they can actually keep this up. For a good luck. Now if we go for more. Smokes. 5-7s with a couple of... well, they have armor. Most of the players. Couple of kills coming in. APOC makes it a double, but it's going to be Smiley's. MP Mac 10, sorry, to get those kills. It's going to be Sketch to get one more. Okay. They are leading by a player at the moment. Question is, can they actually keep this up? Magan with Swemmy, both of the players playing from behind the door, but Swemmy, after that, Molotov decided to go for the full swing, and now it's starting to falter a little bit. Magan, if he gets lucky with that one tap. Both of the players are low in HP. That's an M4 from Sketch. doable. Goes for the first line. Wait a minute. A bit of a too much of a spray coming in from OP. Loses that fight. And that is going to be sketched with the kill onto Smile. But they do start the retake. Wait a minute. Is this actually going to happen? Did they just retake the round? I think so. Okay. Not bad. Definitely not a bad round from Rosomaha. They do retake the site at the end. And Heimo, maybe a bit too aggressive on the control room. Couple of those 5-7s. Finding some very unexpected kills, but sometimes it's the pistols that work. Here we are for more. Still a buy from the side of Heimo, Finland. Easily can buy into this game. It's going to be the side of the Ukrainians. Still buying into this round, but it's not going to be the full set of utility. And looking at the money at the moment, if they lose a round like this, they might look either into a forced round. It's going to be APOC with the first kill on OP, but through the smoke, Smiley drills him through, catches him before he gets away from that angle. Lower sight in hold. Secret control for Smile. Smile. This is just a passive round from Heimo, waiting for their aggression, which they saw in the previous round. Sketchman walking into a bullet here. Every single time that happens, that is an angle that works for Smiley, but somehow Sketch just wins the fight anyways. All right. And it's going to be the heaven shot. Okay, hits the box a bit too much. Doesn't actually drill through it. Goes for the second one, but the nade and the utility will be pushing him out there behind a silo. Finally, actually finds a kill. And it's going to be Magan with one, but from the silo, it will be Arvid to try to fight for this one. Any of the utilities to hit him is going to be taking care of him as well. He's so low in HP. But Rosomaha, they don't have any. The swing behind the silo doesn't work out. Almost catches Sketch. But Roso, they make this another round. And looking at the money, they can actually still buy in with those couple of weapons being saved. It will be Heimo to skip a bit of a beat here. And they need to keep this up. Roso to fight for map number 3 on Anubis. They need to find, well, the first wind. Not even the second wind. A bit of a timeout here for the boys to talk about what's about to happen. What's the play for the upcoming round? And off we go. Clock's being hurt. Way to open up those windows, and it seems like they're just going to go for a full push. This might be just the A-side execution. That's exactly what's about to happen. And Mac 10 is going to be the lead in the way. They have to check behind the silo. That's going to be the first player. Swemmy doesn't hear the steps from the side, but that nade opens up for sight for Sketch to go for the kills. It's going to be OP with the representative kill, but it's going to be Yukis with one as well. Randy gets one. A man disadvantage for Roso, but in between the plant to actually get the player. That's going to be Arvid again through the smoke to get the trade. The op shot doesn't land, and Randy being left in a horrible pace, especially with Smiley going for the aggression. A tap to the face, and that's a round for Heimo. So well played. And it's going to be the change of that tempo to absolutely surprise them. And just look at the money on the side of Roso. Even if they won a couple of rounds in a row, losing that many weapons in the just at a time. Is going to make a very big dent on their banks. Mag 7, 5.7, P2 50, a Deagle, even a Man P9. Of course, they are just half buying, but for this to work, we're going to be needing a lot of individual power right now. Randy pushing in a little bit closer towards the trophy room. Wants to go for that first pop. Shot. Oh, God. The second you saw that Deagle just line up, you knew that was going to be a contact hit. Sketch through the smoke has been dropped very low in HP. He has to be careful here. This is just a passive round from Heimo. Nice catch from OP, dropping down APOC. Molotov for the secret, and it's going to be Sketch on off angle. His teammate helping out just a little bit from the T-side vent. And Sketch just waiting for this trap to spring in. From the side of Heimo, anybody who walks in here without really checking the corners, they might be in a bit of a trouble. As we are seeing some of the players starting to wrap underneath Hell. The bomb seems to be committed still towards the A side. This might be a full contact coming in from these players, depending what kind of a push they want to go for. Oh, Yuki seems like he's ready for the quick angle to be close. Goes for the second one as well. Arvid finds the second kill, and from the hut, Swemmy. He has a lot of work to do. That Molotov burns him away, and they definitely hurt to take. Oh, they're drilling every single spot at the moment. Swemmy, if he gets away alive, well, it's not gonna happen. Five on the board here on the T side. Heimo taking them for every single penny. Rosso, after the half buy from the last round, they can actually go for a buy over here. On round number 8, it's going to be a stack full of M4s and that one MP9. The only thing that is worrying me a little bit is the amount of utility. A couple of the players are stacked full. And red, just the first entry again. Just the outside play's been working so well for Heimo so far. That's going to be the nade to open up the smoke. He actually catches the player, does a little bit damage, takes a little bit too. But a man advantage still on the side of Rosomaha. From the vents, Swemmy. Oh, catches that bullet. Maybe being a little bit too aggressive after the first spot. That's the problem. We have been seeing so many aggressive pushes. Yukis even takes care of APOC. Also Magent, and controller room for the win for the side of Heimo. And just looking at the loss bonus and the amount of money being saved, it's not gonna be equivalent for a buy here, but maybe the save of that 1 AK might motivate them to go for that buy. Let's see. Heimo. Well, they're just having a swell time at the moment. From the first game of that upper bracket game, staring at a barrel of a best of 3 victory, going for the semifinals. Terrorists win. Bomb explodes. That's gonna be Smile, and Nuke is still saving those weapons for our next one. A problem in sight. 3,250 for Maggot and Swemmy. Meanwhile, APOC, he was scraping the barrel of that, the bottom of that barrel, just for anything at this point. It seems like they're gonna go for some kind of a buy. There's some armors. Half buy seems to be the way to go. Utility, a couple of them. 5.7s with a P250 and armor. Randy not even going for it. He needs that up. The problem is they have bled so many CT side rounds already. They really need more here. This is just casual spamming. Making sure. ramp, spawning the first player. Gets dinked, but still with 1 HP. Stays alive. Wins that fight. Not an AK being given away still. It's gonna be Sketch. Pushing on. And the round just gets very silent suddenly. Smiley with the lower control. With Ukis. The bomb should be brought in here in about a second now. Well, he's still just making sure that nobody's going to be pushing from the back lines. And he should be getting a kill in about a second if Magant doesn't pull off something absolutely insane like that. Okay. A nice kill from the 5-7 at least. That's an AK being picked up for next round, but for a retake, I don't think it's gonna happen. The problem is they don't have any kits. The players are so far away from the site. Or half of the players. The bomb has already been ticked to -20, so just to get those kills is going to be hard enough. And off we go for more.
Terrorists win.
Another round, 7 on the board. 3 to be played for. And Roso, if they even want to attempt to fight for this map, they kind of have to start to gain some rounds now. For Heimo, this is going exactly like they're hoping. Pastor, I'm back because of you. Okay. Thank you for coming back, brother. Through the smoke, the timing could be great if Velho just went for the spam. But Randy will be back out from the outside position. Still holding it down to that hop. Waiting for a nice opportunity. Getting on top of the heaven. That is going to be Velho behind the waiting for the timing. Of course, it's going to work out for him. He was so ready for that one as well. Swemmy can win it. And Sketch on top of the catwalk here. Anybody who wants to go for the place, but Heimo's just playing a very slow game. Passive. Waiting for the mistakes on the side of Roso. Oh, I keep just hitting my headsets all the time. Sorry for that. And this is getting a little bit anticlimactic at the moment. We're still waiting for something to happen. This is just, I think it's just going to be a time to push together. Explode to wherever they feel like they want to go for. From there on, we're about to see the rest of the round. Here it is, Smiley. Getting a bit towards the vents and the back portion of that B side. Well, Sketch fighting on for the main. Actually drops down OP. That's a good kill. Pop flash for his teammates to get a little bit more space, but Ukis gets a quick trade onto Sketch. And Apoc pushed out from the ramp. Perfect timing for Velho to be a little bit unsure where the push is coming from. It's a 3 versus 3, but the bomb finally down. And the first time in a while that we might actually get a retake. Arvid posting and making sure that nobody's going to be dropping in from the heaven. But it seems like the majority of the push is coming in from the squeaky. One player finally getting a bit closer. Magant will be the first one to find a kill here behind the silo. It's going to be Ukis to drop down Apoc, but a 1 versus 2. Smiley, he knows exactly where the bomb is being planted. That nade opens up the smoke, drops the player. Oh god, it doesn't work out. Magant actually takes that kill. And Heimo, they don't find around here. It's gotta be Rosomaha to make it a 3. Oh, it's Donut casting. Being busy, being a busy fella, I see. Yeah. I have a 4-day streak at the moment, so. And on the 24th, I have a cast. And after that, it's going to be the semifinals and the finals that I'll be casting as well. So, Division 2 looking very busy for me this time around. Off we go. Utility spam outside of the squeaky. Not really getting the kill here. But giving them a little bit of a warning sign. We know what you're up to. Ramp shot from Ukis. Times this perfectly. That's just gonna be a drop. Apoc. A body full of lead. Drops down to the floor. A Lapua bullet hit him. And meanwhile, it seems like they're gonna go for a quick lower ramp play. Nobody's actually here towards the B side yet. Nobody's over here. This is just a full site that they're gonna get. From the vents, they have a couple of players. That Molotov is going to be giving them so much space. They're squeaky open. Might be the way for them to get a kill, but it's not gonna work out. Swemmy gets actually dropped to 2 HP. Or 1 to be exact, and from the main, oh god, the lurk works out perfectly. OP comes out with a kill in front of the squeaky or the single door. That's gonna be Velho to shut down Swemmy. And Arvid even finds Sketch. Magant has no clue what to do at this point. To save this weapon for an next one, or just try to sacrifice it, maybe go for a ninja defuse. Well, that's definitely not gonna happen. One of the players being spotted. That nade is going to land on top of his face. Again, comes out with a kill. With a second one as well. But it's going to be the bomb to take care of him. And the combo of that nade. Shushan will get you have money. Okay. Here we go. Outside area play. A bit of a laggy stream at the moment. Hopefully it gets sorted out in a second. By the way, is it lagging for the viewers at the moment? Now it seems to be. Okay, okay, we good, we good. And Velho will be posting on towards the lobby. Anybody who wants to leave over here? Well, that's exactly what's about to happen. APOC maybe overstating his welcome over here. From the double door, it's not gonna be Arvid to get that kill. It's gonna be Magant to laser him through the smoke. Uki's actually found something with the op meanwhile. Nice kill from the heaven. That's Miley opening up the A side again. You can just see the amount of confusion from the side of Rosomaha. Barely understanding what to do on a round like this. And it's going to be leading Heimo into a winning spot. At least they're getting more out of Nuke that they got from their own T side on Mirage. Or CT side, sorry. And that will be the last bullet. Smiley comes out with a triple kill in this round. 15 to 5. 3 KD for Ukis. Smiley comes out with KD close to 3. So I think that's like 2.7 or something like that. 2.75. If I'm correct. Das ist bad. And here we go. To half number 2. Heimo gets to play the CT side now. And off we go. Yeah, 2.75 KD. My head is a calculator at the moment. I love it. So, this will be a round where Rosomaha, it seems like they want to go for the A-side explosion from the lobby. You feel it have been spent at the start. That's going to be the nice flashes that they get. Velho actually drops one behind the side. Let's get the Ukis with a double kill already. But, oh, the Glock runs out of bullets, and Arvid just spams him to hell. OP just holding his nerves on the spot. Nice kill from APOC at least to drop down Arvid, but Smiley steps into the fight quickly. That's APOC. Not really finding a way to play that round. The pistol goes for Heimo. And we're just getting more and more rounds that are working out for the Finnish squad. By the way, if anybody knows, who's Heimo's coach at the moment? Because it's not Rotta. Rotta left the team. Let me actually check if there's any information on HLTV. Yeah, it's no information. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let go. No coach at the moment. Okay. That's a little bit of an unfortunate situation, but maybe for the future. It's kind of cool that they're doing so well without a coach, so... Of course, that's a plus. Ei coachia, ei elämää, mutta ehkä joskus. Nice kill from Ukis. Where are you based, Caster? I'm from Finland. Finland. Spawning in with the second player on top of the main. Oh, OP is just grabbing a couple of kills for free here. Not that much of a contestant. And Smiley might be walking into a bullet, but at this point it doesn't really matter. That's going to be Swemo with a kill on the Smiley. And, well, they need much more lucky kills like that. Or not lucky, but even Heimo walking into their crosshairs to make this round work. Love to see the European esports gaming culture pop off. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I love it. It's been kind of cool for a while. Of course, we're still waiting for it to pop off here in Finland, so maybe in a while when we get more teams like these. It could be very cool to see some of the Finnish teams fighting on some of these tournaments. This quickly push. The first execution, easy peasy. Swemmy actually drops down Arvid, but the dream is lost. And that will be the 11th round for Heimo. I have to say, this has been a very anticlimactic game. I was ready for this to be a banger, but Heimo is just a little bit too big of a meat piece for Rosso to try to swallow. A big too piece of a meat. Might even get worse. Swemmy will be the first one to maybe contest Ram. It's going to be a push actually coming in front of them. Led by Smiley. It's going to be Sketch to drop down Ukis. Meanwhile, the lobby push coming in from the hut works out perfectly. Arvid and Velho, both of them getting the respectable kills. Apoc actually opening up the outside area. But Velho and Arvid still alive. Wanted to go for something a little bit more shocking for a round like this. Maybe it was a little bit too much, but they bring it back to a 2 versus 2. There's a player outside that could be posting up from the heaven. Just an execution shot to the brain. 762 is a beautiful bullet. And Randy, well, getting ready for that one tap to the face. Well, it actually wasn't a headshot. Heimo shuts it down. And Heimo just a round away from their first victory here in the playoffs. The first playoff game, too. This is going to be a banger. Yeah. And off we go. Clap, clap. Let's see if they can keep this up. Possibly one of the last buys for Rosso. Sorry, boys. Give me the hiccups. Possibly one of the last rounds here for Rosso. And a quick peek here from Sketch to make sure nobody's posting on top of the hut yet. He's sneaking through the smoke. Trying to get a little bit more space. Maybe to navigate through the fence. Oh, didn't find it. And from the Christmas tree, that is just going to be Arvid. Drop in Sketch and outside holds coming in. Both of the players. Oh, these angles are just superior. They even know about the second player. Ukis just gets that quick trade on top of the main as well. A dink to the face, one to the body. And Swemmy left alone in a 1 versus 4. I have to say it. Heimo has been looking crispy today on a server. With that last tap to the face, it's going to be Finland to take it to a victory. And maybe, just maybe, me tavataan torilla. Because that was a very dominating game from the Finnish squad, I have to say. And that is all Rosomaha sold. So we are going to be hopping into the second best of 3, which will be Revenant versus EXO. And that's the NBK, Lounge, and Nivera squad going against, well, If I remember correctly, it was the British players. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. Congratulations, Heimo, for winning your respectable best of 3 and continuing the line on the upper bracket. Of course, Rosomaha, they're not out of the tournament yet. They're just going to be dropping to the lower portion of the bracket. We're gonna take a little bit of a break, hop back when we're ready, and see you on the next game. What's up, guys, and welcome back to the stream. We are hopping into the second line of games, which will be a Revenant versus EXO. And after the little beating that Heimo did give to Rosomaha, we have to say that that was one of the longest, shortest games we've ever seen. After a couple of delays here and there, we finally get into the second best of three, which will be this one. It's going to be a Revenant with a lineup of NBK, Adex, Nivera, Reiko, and Lounge. And that's a hefty little roster. We have seen a couple of these names before a few years ago, before they actually decided to dabble into Valorant. And on the EXO side, it's going to be the British Israeli squad. So it's going to be Adam, Beve, Dobo, MMS, and VFN is actually covering for Shusam. So that's an interesting pickup. It's going to be Nuke and Vertigo banned at the start. After that, we're going to be hopping into a Mirage at the start. After that, Ancient, and if we need it, after the Inferno and Dust 2 ban, we will be getting an Anubis. I'm a little bit sad to say, we're still, well, haven't seen an Inferno yet. And I'm still waiting. So, into the match we go. Where EXO will be playing on a CT side at the start. It will be Revenant playing at pistols as a team. Going for the first line of attacks. Reiko comes out with a nice shot. That's going to be Nivero 1 as well. MMS gets the quick drop onto Reiko. And off we go. Dropping down to mid. Adex and NBK. Every single player just forming on at the moment. Only a single kill going for the side off EXO at the moment. I have to say, very one-sided pistol start. When it fits, it sits. NBK and Nivera. It's been a little while that I've actually seen these names on a server. And I have to say, seeing Longs, after the Kassad's Bleed project, finding a new team, I was a little bit worried for a second. And very happy to see that there is a squad out for him that has a little bit of experience in a way. Now the question is that what kind of a lineup will NBK try to build out of this one? If I understood correctly, he might be the in-game leader of this squad too, so I might be wrong there in a way, so because I don't have exact information, but most teams that he has been playing lately, he's been dabbling that in-game leader idea. Adex will be spotting down Bebe. That's the quick kill from short as well, but at least VFN drops one. He's not even gonna get close to that weapon. And MMS, just waiting still for somebody to pop in from the window. If it's ever gonna happen. Changing the side. That's an interesting, a very important move. Bomb goes off. A round more on the board. Revenant with a clear 2 round here. Not even a problem. Let me get that information if I could. So it's going to be Liquidpedia. And Team Revenant. Yeah, they don't have any information of the team on Liquidpedia yet. Is there any on HLTV? Oh, they have the squad, okay. Pekas Z is going to be their coach. Interesting. Meanwhile, throughout the round, Nivera already drops MMS at the start. Good entry. Pop flash for the underground. Works out perfectly. Oh, every single entry is just working out so well for Revenant. It's got to be double to get at least one kill in between, but yeah, I have a feeling he's being hunted at the moment. The bomb will be brought towards that A side, so a clear side plant, no problem. Nobody's going to be trying to stop it.
Bomb has been planted.
And to try to save this M4 for the next one is going to be the play, but he's already being pushed a bit, even from short Lounge. What's that easy shot? And a very good start from Revenant. Already taking care of the first gun round. And let's see how long can they actually pick this up now. How many rounds in a row are we gonna get? Is there going to be any change from the side of EXO? Decided to go for 4 armor buys with a couple of pistols. Meanwhile, VFN just fully saving for the op here. Reiko pushing on from the apps. First one in front of him will be the substitute player. Nade for the balcony underneath it. Gonna hit anything. Head's being popped, and Reiko hits that shot. Lounge takes the second player. That's going to be the jungle spray. Works out perfectly inside the smoke. Adam. A little bit of a dink coming in from MMS, but that seems to be all she wrote, as Dubbo again will be left as the sole player. And yeah, we're seeing tempo at the moment from the side of Revenant. That is just off-paced. Some people in the chat are even talking about the second map already, so... okay. We started off with a bang. Think about that, it's going to be Ancient after this one. Do they actually have any HLTV stats on Ancient? They do. 50% already. 1 win, 1 loss. They lost against Cyber Choke, meanwhile 1 against Verdant. Okay. The problem is I have no idea what that means. That it's just a little bit too small of a sample size to talk about. Almost, to be honest, every single map that they have a win on at the moment is a 50% map. With 1 win, 1 loss. And the ones that have a 0%, they have lost either against Cyber Choke or Verdant. And Vertigo. Yoki. It's going to be the spam through the smoke. Finds Adam. Quick op shot from the connector. VFM finally gets into the game. That's going to be Bevs with one of the kills. So Beve does drop NBK. One of the most decorated players on the scene. And a 3 versus 3. Lounge. Push from the pit. Could be the timing that they're looking for. VFN has to be a little bit careful. At the moment, it's a full British squad going against them. All up underneath the balcony. Nivera will be just spending some utility here. And that is definitely gonna offer response here. Through the smoke, a couple of taps. A couple of love taps. That's going to be the answer from the tease. Oh god, look at that. VFM just misses the molly by an inch. Sorry, the shot for, by an inch. And Nivera just comes out with a 2-piece at the moment. Dubbo will be again left alone. 1 versus 3. There's a lot he has to do here to win a round like this. Nice execution from the jungle at least. That is going to be Lounge activating just a little bit, just waiting for his teammate on top. The second kill coming in behind the firebox. Okay, a couple of frags already. He's not entirely sure where the last player is, but Nivera is a little bit too slow. Oh my god, at the last possible second. I think that was a 0.2. Sorry, 0.02 on the clock. Let's see. As he gets that last kill. You can see the ticket play coming in. Dubbo almost clutches this round. So close to it too. Look at that. Look, just focus on the time. 0.02 on the clock. And Nivera. Well, it wasn't even close for him. When you're that good. Utility being spent. Connector is going to be the way to go. So, it's being kind of played out of that spot. Meanwhile, the MP9s getting a bit closer towards the pit with the Deagle from DFN. Lounge gets the drop onto Adam. Off they go. Beve with a lot of information here at the start. That's the full A apps in their control. The first entry is gone to the T side. Okay, VFN maybe getting a little bit confused there. Takes the peek, he doesn't spot the player, but the problem is a couple of the AK shots already been spent, and VFN decides to change his weapon for a knife. That's gonna be Adex and Laux at the perfect timing to get the respectable kills and just double left from the market. Can he hold this down? Well, he gets the one kill. Bomb will be brought towards the A side. The AK doesn't work for the second one. And that's a round on the board again. A 6 straight for Revenant. Round on the board. VFN. Trying to catch that first jumper on a pick. Doesn't work. Gets the information though. And it's going to be VFN with a nice kill on towards the top middle, but Lounge just activates the perfect tunnel from the lower tunnel. That's a good kill from Adam to drop down Lounge. Some good trades has been spotted. This time around, EXO actually getting closer to a marginable number, but okay, Reiko just wins a very substantiated fight on top of the box here. Towards the A side, nobody's really contesting them that much. Just the full side lost as well. Opshot coming in from X. And I'm not entirely sure what to say anymore. The bomb will be planted. Revenant somehow. Pretty easily though. Getting their advantage back to the round. EXO going for a couple of plays that just doesn't work. Oh, that flash. MMS eats it and tries to re-peek it as well. Reiko comes out with the last kill. Adam face plants the floor. And as long as it goes for Revenant's own map pick, this is a very one-sided game at the moment. I'm just not talking about the rounds. I'm even talking about the kills. At the moment, in so many of these entry duels, it's just Revenant. Even if they lose the first player, they just convert it quickly back. And we're barely seeing any frags on the board. But meanwhile, Reiko is already at 13. He has a KD more of a larger of a 4. ADR 194. That's almost 200 ADR right there. So almost 2 kills per round. That is insane. The funny thing is, Nivera is close to 100 and ADX is actually over it, so yeah. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This was a buy round. Not a perfect one, but an attempt. And MBK to Reckless from the pitch just opens up the first player. That's going to be the trade coming in from Beve, pushing in towards the pit, and Nivera is just ready for that swing to happen. And who could have guessed that we might be seeing a couple of anticlimactic games here. Revenant potentially go against Heimo to on the second portion of the games on the upper bracket. This isn't elimination game, so that's the one good thing. So even if EXO absolutely gets dumped here, they still have a chance in the lower bracket. And there's going to be the kill coming in from MMS, basically running. And looking at the opportunities, the teams that has been fallen to the lower bracket, it's starting to look pretty good for EXO in a way. Let me check it out. Yeah. So at the moment, Rosomaha is actually waiting for them. So EXO against Rosomaha, that could be a win, depending how they want to play that day. A little bit later, we're about to see Johnny Speeds go against Lightbeat X. Those are going to be the games for tomorrow. Los Caputos versus XI Esport. That's going to be another one. Another good one. Los Caputos look very good on the server. The Danes actually playing a very good game against Breezy. I'm surprised. Nice catch from Adam to drop down Nivera. And it's going to be MMS with a quick shot on towards the app, so at least they get a frag. And a couple of entries for a round like this. Now the question is, can Revenant convert this into a win just with 3 players? Nice shot from Ben. Extra player being dropped. Adam catches the player from the window. Oh, pushes into the ladder room. Not ready for Dubbo to be holding it. Short fights coming in. Dubbo shuts him down. Could this be the turnaround from the side of EXO? By the way, guys, we use the promo code EPL and you can get a 50%, a 10% deposit bonus, and you get an extra 50 cents. Also, there's a $450 giveaway on key drop, so head over there, have a good time. You can actually press the link from the chat, and hopefully you get lucky, because usually I don't. Let's see. A lot of utility being spent here at the start. And a very slow round after X's win. Revenant seems to be respecting the CT side defense just a bit more. It seems like they have a setup here on middle. Dubbo just ready for that first flash to come in. That's gonna be the smoke to cover up the middle push. And player close to the wall. It's gonna be Adam. He's getting a little bit closer to that smoke. Nice kill coming in through it. So at least they open up the smoke with a nade, come out with a kill. A good way to trade that $300. A smoke for the jungle, and Addix will be trying to catch the player off from the cross, but it just doesn't work out. Meanwhile, from the pit, the push will be coming up, and that's gonna be Bebe with VFN. Both of the players finding defensive kills. That's gonna be one more on the board. Reiko did get one, but Addix is being handled already from the stairs. It's going to be a beautiful nade to drop down Bebe. Kobe on the board. And Reiko is now ready for the player to push in from the smoke. Dubbo takes down the round, and that is going to be EXO on there too. A bit more on the board. Gonna be the spray down from the apps, actually catching one of the players. Oh, what a round is coming in. Lounge comes up with the first kill of his AK. That's gonna be 8x with one. Before that, they actually did drop a player. That actually comes up with a double kill. And EXO, from their couple of good rounds, have been absolutely tilted here. And Dubbo with MMS, after losing that many players so quickly, they have to go for the save. It's the round done.
Terrorists win.
Now for more we go. Where's my popcorn, for fuck's sake? I actually have a couple of bags in a cabinet. Maybe it's time to grab them. fan with the opening duel. And BK gets a kill onto Adam. And the bomb will be committed towards the B side just a bit more. From the apps, getting a little bit closer. And Lounge wants to set up some utility for the side. Has to be a little bit careful with his head here. MMS can definitely spot the player from the cross. Oh, he manages to actually not hit the shot. Almost looked like that had to be a clear shot, but it's not going to work out. Deeper nade towards the door. That's going to be Lounge. Actually finds out the kill. Finds a kill with that nade. Okay. Already a back stab coming in from the B apps. He needs to get something for his teams to get in here. If they want to go for a retake, it's a lot onto Beve to make something happen here. Knowing that there's a player close to the car, this is going to be a hard angle to push into. Lounge gets a trade after losing his team. And wait a minute, how many kills is coming in for the side of EXO? They actually make this doable, but no. Lounge absolutely takes the cake here at the end. A nice double kill. Quick reactions too. Understand that the player was about to jump in from the window. And that's the 10th round for Revenant. A good movie. I think it's on Netflix at the moment. Maybe check it out. And a way to start it off. Nice health. EXO with 2 rounds. A couple of those rounds came in from their own aggression. But we saw a little bit of a turnaround from the side of Revenant. They didn't decide to play a quick game at the end. And just playing a little bit of a slower style, going for group exits. Seems to be working at the same time. So, executions from the side of the NBK squad looking pretty good. And we're seeing some very good shots already. This could be a team that we are going to be talking in the future as well. Actually, I want to see some stats from them at the moment. What kind of games that they have had on HLTV from the past matches? Yeah, they did lose a couple of maps here. Alright. Hard shots coming in from Adam. Reiko's repick. Catches that bullet. That's going to be VFM with a shot onto Adex. And okay, at least for the pistol, EXO is still on the board. Starting off the second half. Okay, Nivera actually finding a couple of shots here. Wait a minute, it's a 1 versus 2. The bomb has just been planted. This could be still a retake if Adam is not careful. He does get the kill. And it kind of slides through the cracks. But if he wins that 1 versus 1, there's only a player on the site. Of course, he needs to find it first. Find him first. But it's always doable. Technical pause as we're waiting for Adex to join back in. Dropped out of the server. Let's check this out. Adex played for the Gucci Academy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, teams. Gucci Academy, ICLA, All-Stars, Mouse and XT. Okay. And a couple of good rosters in a way. 23-year-old pickup with 1.1 rating at the moment on the HLTV. Looking at the... yeah, he played on Prospects as well. Yeah, it was that Zero Nation that got actually entirely mumbled up. 0 0 Nation. That roster shouldn't exist anymore. Didn't work out. So we're still waiting for Alex to join back the server. Okay. Oh, my throat. Almost killing me. 1,000 days in team, so 3 years of experience. I'm kind of interested what the idea for this Revenant lineup is. Do they have a webpage? Let me actually... Revenant. CS2, let's go over here. CS2 team profile, yeah. What kind of other teams they had? Can we find some kind of a webpage? They don't still have a team. This is a very... If it's a really good organization, it's a very fresh one. Revenant Esports. Finally found it. Our rosters. We have a Valorant team, of course. Battlegrounds Mobile India. Okay. Brawl Stars, of course. The Valorant one doesn't actually surprise me that much. Everybody seems to be having a Valorant roster at the moment. So they won a car. Okay. That's cool. Seems to be a little bit of a longer break. Not entirely sure what happened right now. Gonna ask the production what happened with ADX, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna actually hop into a break. This is going to be a little bit of a longer break, so once the problem gets fixed, we're gonna hop back in again. So this is gonna be interesting. So see you in about well, when the problem gets fixed. So welcome back. After a bit of a longer technical pause, we do hop into a game where Addix is not going to be playing because he has power issues. So the power seems to be going down all across Europe at the moment. And we have Adron actually substituting for him. So let's hope that this is not going to affect the game that much, but it is what it is. It's one of those unfortunate situations. Meanwhile, EXO is going to be pushing from the con. That's going to be the first kill for Nivera. It grabs the player pretty early on. Adam trying to get it a little bit deep. Double kill coming in for Dobo after a long spray. It's going to be VFN with a kill under Adron. And just a bit of a slower pace game coming in. Off to NBK. And there it is, MMS with the last kill as well. EXO, they actually managed to make 4 on the round. The rest of the game seems to be played with a substitute. Nothing against Adron. I'm just thinking about the fact, of course, it's always nice to play with your own squad. So, we'll see. Here we go. From the cross, the USB doesn't really hit a hit shot. The bomb will be planted basically for free. This is just Revenant trying to stay away from them in a round like this. Just exit frags, but it's just going to be a tap to the face of EFN. Drops down NBK. And the 5th round on the board, very likely. Equal shot to the face at least. And it's going to be VFN to drop. Nivera goes to kill onto Adam. There might be a couple of weapons being picked up at a round like this. Nivera actually grabs the AK, which is a very good pickup. And kaboom. Deagle onto Lounge. Looking at the money at the moment, they definitely gonna go for an easy buy. If they want to drop a, if they want to drop an op for their teammates, that's possible. EXO. A full buy on the board. Not a single SMG has been found. And here we go. 5 flashes for mid. We have found ready for the underground push. Anybody who wants to go for the info might find a Lapua stuck to their knee. This is going to be the first entry. Good one, but quick trade coming in from Reiko on top of the platform. That's going to be Nivera. Dropped the player from the pit. Wait a minute, actually dropped the player on top of the balcony as well. That was a nice save for Reiko. VFN gets tagged down. And Loud. Just for the passive play, there's a play already coming through the short. So, Dumbo does get the first entry at the bottom of this Edron. Oh, he's ready for this one. Roberto Pound. A double kill from the B side. And he's definitely not lacking with that triple. Revenant 11 on the board. 2 rounds away from winning this. Meanwhile, EXO, well, they basically need an exorcist to bring this game back. What a shot. Adron. Okay. Not a bad player to be brought in as a 5th. Couple of entry kills from Reiko. Nivera steps in with that off. Oh, the round. As quick as it starts, that's how quickly they lose their players. Beve from the pit tried to do some plays. That's going to be MMS. Trying to gain some kind of control on this round, but this has to be it. Revenant very close to their 12th. This is the same Nivera that was in Liquid. Yeah, this is the Nivera from Valorant. Now on CS again. A lot of players going back and forward. Maybe we're even gonna get Nitro back again. What a circus that's gonna be. Could be kind of cool if we get Scream back to CS after a long hiatus. Nice catch behind the triple box. That's gonna be the Molotov for jungle. There's a way you can actually molly even the stairs from there. And a quick shot from Nivera to shut it down. Not even a problem for the player. That's 12 on the board. EXO. Oof. 7 rounds away from a tie. And map point for the newly built team. Pushing on towards the middle. Double will be welcomed by a hail of bullets. Meanwhile, the full push coming in for the window. Wait a minute, for a second there, Double seemed to be going for the window boost, but it's not going to happen this time around. Nice catch from the jungle, and VK drops down Beve. The balcony push is not going to work out. Adam pushing on towards the window actually executes NBK. That's going to be M4 on the ground for him. From the stairs, you have to be careful. Oh, that op has been hitting every single shot. Nivera might be the new main opper for the team at the moment. Doing some very good shots already. Of course, it's just a standard one. It was a peek into it. Adjuan left with Reiko to clutch this down. That's going to be Reiko to find a player from the site. And from Khan, Double with just 9 HP, a bullet to the chest. And I have to say that's a very anticlimactic Mirage game already on the board. So let's actually move this chair all the way up to the left. Very stuck there. Okay. So that was weird. Quick game, but we did get a little bit of a pause, so maybe it took a little bit more time than it was supposed to. We're going to be hopping into the next map, which will be happening in about a second. If I remember correctly, it's going to be Ancient, and that's EXO's pick. Hopefully they can make it a triple map series, because if not, Revenant, they're looking dangerous on the server at the moment. We'll be seeing you in about a second. Let's take a little bit of a break and hop back into Ancient. Welcome back to the stream. We're hopping into Ancient, which will be the next map, and a pick of EXO. To check out what's about to happen in about a second. Who will take the best of 3? Will this go to a third map? Will this be done with only 2? And I have to say, we don't still have addicts on the server, which means that, yeah, we're still playing with the substitute, and it is what it is. Sometimes it just is. From the mid, nobody only. It's going to actually be Adam to lurk around. Bebe starts off with the first kill. That's going to be a kill from the air. Wow, it's a nice headshot. From the back box, Adron maybe gets a little bit too perky too early. And Lounge comes up with another shot to drop down Adam. The lurk doesn't work out, and a full rotation coming in from the side of Revenant. Already reading this round as a B-side play, and to be honest, EXO can't really hear the rotation. Lounge actually finds a third kill of the round as well. And finally, as they do get to the site, Revenant decided to go with the mid-play. Only if they pushed in from the CT, they could have had the control already. But the full push coming in from the K. One from the lane doesn't really work out. NBK jumps at worst possible timing. And it's almost a double kill. It's a 1 versus 1. Lounge has to go for a full 5K to actually win this round. A clutch for the man as well. Bomb has been ticked to 18 seconds. So far away MMS from the action. To be honest, Lounge, if he decided to go for the full stick, that could have been around already. Picking up the kits this time around. The chill push coming in from the pit. Lounge can't do much anymore. MMS plays this to a T to perfection. It's a round for him with 1 HP. Lounge goes off with the bomb. Oop-de-doo-de-doo. To a new start weekend. Dropping in with the Mac 10, saying hi to Adron. It seems like Adam's ready for the backside push. Revenant trying to go for a little bit of a open game here. It's been read pretty well. Nice to see that they have protocols for this. Push to the side, ready with the backstab there. And MMS takes care of NBK with the 5-7. Not really hitting shots. And this seems to be a round for EXO. And unless Nivera goes absolutely ballistic with the Eagle. Seems to not happen. Only a couple of kills in this round for Revenant. Thinking about the fact that that was a bit of a buy round. A couple of MP9s, 5-7s, Deagles being spotted with armor. But saving just enough. Enough to go for more. 15:30 here in Finland. And Adron, a full USB gold for MBK and Adron. Both the players. Actually, Reiko comes up with the Eagle shot here, but it's going to be a far cry from one round. Eagle shots to a player, does execute one more. At least a couple of kills to pad his stats. And EXO with 3 on the board. Revenant finally getting to buy. That's going to be the M4s on the board. I really want to see what they can actually... What kind of a player are we going to get? Are we going to see that aggression at the start? Is it going to be the B lane push? Middle stairs? Whatever. They have the utility to go whatever play they want. It's going to be the set utility at the start for short and even B pit. Double doors will be covered. A lot of space for Revenant. Just look at this run. It's going to be directly an A-side push. They can hear it from the tunnels. And a couple of rotations coming in already, but they have to be careful. If they get the kills early, NBK just executed on that swing. And Lounge, the only player trying to fight off for the site. Oh, this is getting a little bit dirty at the moment. Couple of sprays coming through that smoke, not really landing on any other player. Finally, Adron gets a kill. That's gonna be double with 1, but quick trades from Nivera makes this a 3 versus 3 retake. A bit more possible. Nice catch from Beve. Drops down Dex, Reiko. It's going to be a lounge trade. But a nice execution coming in from the ruins. MMS pushes in at the perfect timing. And Lounge left alone. Crosshair very close to his head. And I have to say, most of these shots coming in from EXO at the moment, they look very, very drilled on point. So we're definitely seeing a superior map knowledge at the moment from EXO. On most of these picks, they haven't had a single issue yet. Now it's more if they can actually keep this up. Substitute player on both sides, VFN. Dropping the likes of NBK. But run by with that MP9. Meanwhile, a couple of shots coming in. That's going to be Adam. Drop down to 47. Nice pick from the CT spawn. And again, this is a half buy. The problem is that we haven't really seen any early attempts from the side of Revenant. And EXO has been just running on towards that A side every single round now. Which you'd think that it's getting a little bit old at this point, but no. If it works, why change it? Couple of players still alive here for Revenant. Lounge tries to go for some impact.
Terrorists win.
Maybe to convert one of those weapons into a rifle, but it's going to be happening from the side of Nivera. He could actually find that AK. No, he didn't find the AK. Beve did go down, but he didn't spot the AK. That's the problem. So, not bringing anything to the next round. A bit unfortunate. And it's still Revenant with a 0 on the board. Possibility for Anubis double spray down. This time around, they actually try to fight for the A-side rush. And Beve just takes care of every single one in that peak. And I did say that this map was a little bit of an underwhelming map. Throughout this, looking at the stats, of course, it doesn't really mean much. So you have a little, just a bit of rounds to talk about. Just a couple of games from Revenant here on Ancient. Lounge drops down MMS. And that is Beve getting into a little bit of a better spot here towards the red room. Up from Adran. Finding anything. They're gonna push coming back. Quick spot towards the backside player. Nice play. Okay. 180 gets the second one. Wait a minute. This is a one-on-one, but he doesn't have the kits. Or he does. Found it at the last second. He knew. The second he was going to stick that bomb, the swing was coming through that smoke. And they were about to lose that op. So attempting to save it for our next round is the way for him. And that's half of the rounds already on the board. EXO. Absolutely looking good here on Ancient. On a very one-sided game. We're getting the copy from Mirage just the other way around at the moment. Here we go. Shots coming in. That's going to be double with a double kill from middle. Lounge. Let's get BV from in between. Reiko drops one. Doesn't get away from the window. Oh, God. Trying to get back into that cave. Just quite didn't work. From the site, the bomb will be planted. Nivera. Just in a bit of a tough spot here. Can't really do anything for a round like this in EXO. Seems like they're talking about their 7th round already. They might be going for a third map here. I'm a little bit surprised. Adron is the one substituting AD Adex. And to look at the frags at the moment, he's not doing that bad in a way of actually hitting some couple of good shots with the op. The problem is they can't get any of the impact at the start. They have to be just a little bit more aggressive, in my opinion, giving them so much space to push in where they want. Of course, that middle fight is a little bit unfortunate. They did get the double entry. By the way, on Key Drop at the moment, we have a $450 giveaway. You can join it from the link. And remember, if you use the promo code EPL, you can get 50 cents and a 10% deposit bonus. Go for it. Have a good time. What kind of a start is this? I have to say it's one of the one-sided that we have seen in a while. And a very quick start too. Finally a timeout. Go. Utility spam from middle inhibitor wants to go for the pick from the pit. From the off, that's gonna be MMS. Walking into that shot. Nice other shot coming in from Adron. And it will be Beve, close from the red room. Nice shot from Reiko, dropping in. Double will take a bullet from that salvo. And Adam, not quite sure what he's supposed to do with the bomb at the moment. There is a player just lurking in the backlines at the moment. They have to be a little bit careful not to lose any more weapons, but Reiko wins the respectable fight from the lane. And Bebe almost comes up with a double kill here, but MBK will be taking him down. This is a round for Revenant. We'll see if they want to keep this up. Now we go for more. No spam again. This time around, the control seems to be falling for the side of Revenant. They're still pushing on towards the A side. It's been a very hot side for EXO's team. Enjoying the pushes here. Reiko will be finding the likes of Adam. That's going to be the second kill for Reiko as well. Okay, finally finding some kind of a form here. Behind the smoke. Attempting to go for that corner. Nice double kill for Reiko, making it a 4 already. Could actually go for the ace if he finds the last player, but no, it's going to be Adron. Drops Beve at the end with that USB. Now, can they actually convert this into a win? Here we go. Through the soft wall. Nice spray from Rivera. Drilling Adam. That's going to be launched with the second kill onto Beve. And just looking at the round at the moment, the bomb seems to be converted from that mid position back towards the east side. Oh, from the pit. Oh, it's still Nivera just fighting for this one. The boost is coming in, but a similar one coming in from the lane. It works out. Reiko gets the couple of players. That's going to be Nivera with one as well. 3 rounds on the board. It's starting to look a little bit better at the moment. Okay. We are kind of fighting for a round here. The start was a bit off, but looking at the rounds right now, be a bit more doable. Quick pushes from middle. The aggression seemed to be the way to go for EXO at the start, but it seems like they are starting to find an attempt towards that A side. Bomb still outside. Nice kill from the side. Double entries it for free. And the bomb will be brought back towards the A side. That is going to be still... Look at that, MM is still lurking around towards the lane. Catches break with the perfect timing. The A side seems to be the hot spot at the moment. Such a free site to get into. Nivera finding himself kind of sandwiched in between those players towards the donut. And the players coming around with a round again. Another round for EXO. One still on the board to be played for. Now the question is, what kind of a T-side are we gonna get from the NBK squad? Is there a possibility for them to have a similar T-side? Or are we just going to be talking about a map number 3 here? And this could be a cool map to end this on. Up on top of the smoke will be covering it on the lane. That's gonna be Reiko with the first shot. Laux actually steps in with the kill too. Already losing a couple of players from the start, but considering the round, even if they lose this one, they already have a very good health here to start off Ancient by. So when we're going to be changing the sides here after this round, EXO, if they could win the pistol, maybe win a couple of rounds after that. This could be a very good map for them. Reiko will be smoking that Molotov to play a little bit more space. That's going to be Nate. Anybody who wants to go for a quick play might be catched. That's going to be Nivera winning the fight against Adam. Adron drops down the EVF and a nice catch from Bebe, at least to open up the side. But the problem is he doesn't know about the other players. And that's NBK at least sealing the coffin with that nail to get that fort. 4-1, 4-1 on the board. Good job. A bit of a tough game. 2-9. Oof. Meanwhile, Adam rocking a similar scoreline. 3-7. A little bit better though. Nivera kind of lacking on this map as well, 5-6. It was Laux and Reiko, and Adron, the substitute player, was doing basically okay actually. We're about to head in for more. And off we go. Behind the box, Beve. He is ready for the push to come in either from the donut or A main, but A main seems to be the way he sees the shadow. Here's the steps. Finally through him, and he's going to be playing this so well. This is just a full fake. Wait a minute, they actually go back to the site. Somebody is still... MMS takes care of MBK from backlines. Beve drops Nivera. That's gonna be the second kill for him as well. Double and VFM, they just shut it down. Nobody took a peek behind the boxes. And that might be the issue. What is this? Very lackluster pistol run. The idea was correct, running into the site, but maybe the trust that it was a full B-side stack was a bit too much from Revenant. Nice catch from that nade. Nivera will be dropped down low. This is just going to be a clock round. They're trying to maximize the amount of gun rounds that they can. To the smoke. Actually, Reiko comes out with a kill. Surprises VF fan just a bit. Stand in. And the MP9 trying to catch as many kills as he can. Through the smoke again. Okay, we're getting a little bit of bad manners. This is amazing. I love this one. Okay, just teabag the body after an easy kill. Maybe make him just a bit more angry. Oh, some banter coming in from the Brits. This is why we love CS teabags, yeah. Is it Hitchy? Found the perfect emoji for it. 4-10. 3 rounds on the board until EXO can actually talk about a second map. Revenant. They need 6 just to bring it back. VFN starts off with the first kill. That's gonna be double with the second one. MBK dropped one. It's gonna be the second one on the round. Maybe there's a reason you don't teabag a player with a little bit of history, because he might get angry.
Terrorists win.
A very good round from NBK. A 4K on the board. And a very one-sided push. Okay. Of course, that's just one round. We're gonna need a lot more of those before we could talk about a comeback. So, it's not on the cards yet, but it's starting to look a little bit better if they could simulate something like that. Up we go. Top last 4 lane. That's gonna be the double kill coming in from NBK again. Oh god! Try to apologize in the chat because that teabag was worth of 6 kills already. Okay, EXO getting a little bit shocked here. MMS is going to be the one to drop down longs. That op shot seems to be on point. Maybe he flicks just a bit too much at the ending. The bullet hits the wall. And that's another round for the side of Revenant. EXO shouldn't go for this one. They need to save those weapons for the next one. If they could get the kill early on to NBK, but most of the players so far away from the site. It will be just Beve trying to hunt for a rifle. NBK will be the one to... Well, it's like the CIA. Here's a weapon. Nice catch from Medron. Nice kill. And a quick trade. No AKs being saved. And a little bit of a kaboom on B side.
Terrorists win.
We're still battling for this map. Now the question is for how long. Some quick trades over here. Nice way to do it. This is the NBK's best map in 4 years. 7 kills so far. You're a little bit of a demon. But I allow it. A good comment. So, the weapons that's being saved from the last round will be walking over here. It's going to be VFN with MMS. Away from the side with that op. And MMS will be just chilling towards the CT spawn. A nice flash, but nobody's there to receive it. Maybe bounces a bit too many times. With Zeus is not going to work out as nobody's going to be walking into it. Nivera actually finds a Beve on that push. VFN drops down and BK. So he's not going to go absolutely ballistic. Even spotting the player from the CT spawn. That's going to be the CT's long already spotted. But that's going to be the problem with the AK. Oh, the spray's just a bit off. That's the first one though. The USB through the smoke drops down Reiko. And the side has been found. A nice kill towards the ruins as well. And Dubbo is so far away from the action. If it was just a bit closer, he could have had a bit of a chance to make this a 1 versus 1. I'm not entirely sure if he wants to go for this. He is getting a little bit closer from the donut. Smoke clears out. Both of the players are posted outside the A main, and Dobo. Oh, he doesn't have the information. He has no idea where they're holding from. Revenant so close to their 7th, and now it's on the board. There it is. 3 rounds away from a comeback. So think about the fact that they got absolutely dominated on their CT side. And yet again, by the way, use the promo code EPL on Keydrop, and you can get 50 cents and plus 10% deposit bonus. So there's also a $450 giveaway, which is free. Remember to join that. There is a link that will be spammed on the chat every now and then, so you can just go from there. Hopefully you guys get lucky. Double utility for middle. That's got to be the early Molotov to take as much space as they can. But a nice catch coming in from Lounge. Just a headshot from middle. Beve sticking his heads into spots that he's not supposed to. Just gonna leave with a bit of a headache. Catch between the pillar and the cave. Reiko drops down MMS. That's going to be the double boost. Adam actually spots one of the players on the ledge. Pop flash that doesn't work out the right way. The push coming in towards the T side. That's going to be the way to get 1 kill. It is a 3 versus 3, but the problem is most of these players very low on the EXO side, especially with the middle fight coming in about a second. Oh, Duppo gets dropped. The Bylongs. And Bleed's ex-player looking superb on the server at the moment. VFN will be the one to try to cover that bomb. Oh god, VFN decided to go for the switch at the worst possible timing ever. Easy kill for him. Reiko will be executing Adam from the back lines. And that is Revenant with 8 on the board. 2 rounds away from a tie. 5 from victory. W for a victory. Yep, I screwed up, but that's my problem. A bit of a fail. Revenant looking crispy. Get to dump towards middle. Anybody who wants to go for the close play might find some. Is going to be from the dark. Still kind of a half buy coming in from EXO. It's 5.7 PG50s, MP9s, and Deagle. And off we go from there. Still a setup being waited. Revenant is going to be playing a bit of a slower game. Nice spray through the soft wall. Not really hitting anything. Draco will be the first one in line to get that kill from the lane. Goes for the second one, but it's going to be the player in front of the cheetah to get the trade. Nice, Beve with a couple of kills here, but that's all they get so far. And BK will be the one to post a kill on the board as well. we will be hopping into another round. Revenant with 9 on the board, a round away from a comeback. And a tie. Dump. And will be the first one attack. That's going to be the last for the kill onto double. Beve actually drops down last surprise, but Reiko with that BK. They take a majority of the control here. That's going to be a one-man advantage. Bomb still in middle. Both of the players. Nice tap from BK. That was just a very sure shot to the face. B side is fully open now. They should have the information by now. However, they want to play this with VFN trying to push in from middle. And yeah, at this point, the problem is they're not still sticking that bomb anywhere. They're not committing. Looking for the last player. VFN should go for something absolutely insane if he wants to bring this back to a victory. Which might not work out, not entirely sure. We're gonna see in about a second. Spots one of the players on towards the A side. I think he got spotted at the same time too. And just a bullet to the brain again. And BK. Is he actually starting to wake up a little bit from the hiatus? Just hitting very crispy headshots at the moment. 14 and 14. Already getting back his very bad start. 1 kill dead ratio with a 3 assist, ADR 78, and headshots 50. Okay. And we're going. Technical pause at 10. What can EXO do on some of these rounds? The problem is that they're just absolutely getting gunned down. Surprised even in some of these plays. So, teamwork could be the way to make the dream work. Maybe a bit more early aggression towards the first line of the nades that they're usually using. Definitely the passive play hasn't been working out. Revenant. The way they get their entries has been very on point. Yeah, I have to say, somebody actually has a very good point. That's the teabag. Might have to be in the EXO. If they just didn't teabag NBK, this could have been a discussion for the third map already. So, yeah, Little Ball, I've given you so many warnings. Your brain just can't receive any information, so have a good time on the ban list too. So, anybody who wants to go for spoils in the chat, insta-ban. Double, grabbing a kill under Edron. Nice way to start off the round, at least. And that will be Reiko from the double doors trying to hold it down. Yeah, NBK got feedback. A bit of trauma, and then he just remembered, like, I used to play for anything. What is this? Nivera will be holding down the A side push. Reiko readying for the push from the B side. And this is just all Revenant at the moment. Whatever they're trying to go for. Oh, they're getting just bullied around. Yeah, it's GG, I think. Revenant just absolutely hammering down the EXO's defense. And I'm not entirely even sure what this is at the moment. We're not even getting a fight. Like, motherfucker, I used to play with Kenny Ass. What is this? Headshot, headshot, headshot. Oh, God. Oh, this is making me very happy at the moment to see some of the legends coming back in CS. Let's keep this rolling. A lot of money for the entire team. Middle push coming in, fully blinded, barely can't even see anything. But Nivera is going to use that for his advantage. Drops down the first player. That's going to be Lunks with the second one. Edron with beautiful flashes to start off the round. Revenant already with a double entry. Oh, well, let's make that a third one. Just put one more on top of that as well. As the smoke funnel lands towards the B side back hold. And yeah. VFN, if you can clutch this round, I'm going to give my knife for you. You deserve it. That has to be one very gnarly retake coming in from an op. Just go for the pop shot through the smoke. Go for it. You can do it. Flash is being used for CT. Quick execution, at least something. And that is going to be VFN trying to get away from the ruins. But already on the side, he does get a glimpse of Nivera, but Nivera is just a little bit quicker on the trigger. And that is the round again. Again. 12 on the board. I don't even remember how many rounds these are in a row at the moment. I've been doing a very good job. Let's see if they can keep it up. Possibly the last round, if we're not going to see a turnaround right now. Quick flash for the A main. Anybody who wanted to go for the early pick are going to be flashed. Double closing into that corner. Meanwhile, it's going to be Beve to smoke it out again. Trying to hold the middle control. This time around, Revenant, they're not going to play for it. So, AK even being dropped to the floor for a little while. Okay, NBK. Maybe don't let the ego roll. You do need a weapon to win a round like this. It's not going to happen just with the bomb and the fists. Molotov for the ruins. That's going to be a new dropped smoke. A fresh one. Control. Push coming in. Oh, they barely get the kill. Adron. He could have saved his teammate, but he's a little bit off the tempo. Does get the kill though, so a quick trade. They know that there was a push coming in from middle, and that one extra flash could have come from one of his teammates, so they're not going to play with it. The bomb will be brought back in towards the B side. They just have to check the right angle. If they get that kill for free, we might be seeing a little bit of a problem. That is the Adron's kill for the pit. MMS maybe going for a bit too much. 30 seconds left on the board. The only thing they have to do is just bring that bomb towards the side. That's going to be the smoke for long. And even for short. And Nivera still playing for the lurk. Has lane control for a little while. Players getting a little bit closer. Good spray coming in. And it is just a shutdown. A full straight comeback from Revenant. And I have to say, 2-0 on the board. Even with a stand-in. Both of the teams actually had one stand-in today. So that's over. And dealt with, and a very one-sided game in a way. There was a little bit of a chance for EXO. They did win, I think it was 7 rounds in a row, and after that it was just all down to the toilet. And that's NBK winning their first game on their playoffs, and we are seeing them actually going forwards. It's not going to be elimination for EXO. It's not done for them yet. They're going to be just dropping down the lower bracket against the first opponent from today that lost. So we're gonna be over and done with for today. Hopefully you guys had a good game and a good time. And actually now remember, it's gonna be EXO versus Rosomaha. That's gonna be interesting. So we are down. And we will be seeing you in the future matches, which will be on the 24th, and the semifinals and even the finals. Thank you for the good game. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and we will see you in the future. Have a good time. Bye bye.